Hey everybody, welcome to the stream and welcome back to Unreal. We crashed on an alien planet and tried to fight our way to and make sure to against the we fought our way against an alien race, trying to survive and at the same time trying to help this enslaved people called the Nali, race of four-armed aliens that I guess were attacked by these. I mean, this might be their planet and they were invaded by this. I think they're called the Scourge, this alien race. But yeah, we right at the end of last stream we got inside one of their ships, so hopefully we might be able to commandeer it, steal the ship for ourselves, and get off the planet. Yeah, let me check something here. It should be right. It should be in sync. Volume should be okay. Recording, everything, no drop frames. Okay. So I did 9 levels last time. I think I want to try doing maybe 9 or 10 more levels today, but then I saw a list of all the levels in the game. There are quite a lot. So if I do 9 or 10 today, I might do 9 a third time, and then maybe 10 more a fourth time, so might be able to finish this in 4 streams. Who knows? Let's go. Yeah, Terraniux Underground, that's where we left off. Yeah. The last save. Yeah, we just got inside this alien ship. Now just gotta make sure we survive it. Liking the music, although this usually it's for like when I'm being attacked or something. Kind of weird to have this fast-paced music with no action going on. Is this an elevator? Hang on a minute. Lower the volume a little bit for me. Okay. Whoa, hello. Wait, why am I using this gun? I might reload. That kind of caught me by surprise with a weak gun. Wait, we have this gun. Mike has no ammo. Oh. 3, 2, 4, and 5. Yeah. Don't have. Oh yeah, I do have a 6 gun. I used it against the Titan in the arena. Okay. No wait, did I? Yeah, I believe this is like a rocket launcher or grenade launcher. This can launch up between 1 and 6 missiles. This is like an energy weapon. This is a machine gun that shoots crystals. And this is the basic gun. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Wait, did you come from here? Huh? Where'd the guy come from? Not gonna catch me by surprise this time. Aha! Oh, it was an elevator too. Come on. Ow. Oh, wait, pressing this button called this elevator? I thought it was calling. It was open. I thought this was a door. Oh well. What's this? I guess we're going up. Wait. Are we going up? Yeah, the controls in the... I mean, not controls itself, but... The objectives in this game can be a little... What? Huh? The heck? I'm just gonna go through this wall, apparently. Yeah, the objectives in this game can be a little confusing, so I might get a little stuck at some points. Oh, now this is open. Okay. I have a feeling I shouldn't cross this beam. Let me just... There we go. There we go. I'm not sure why. I get the feeling that I'm... Whoa. I get the feeling that I'm shorter than I should be for this game. Or maybe the alien race that owns the ship is just much taller than humans. Am I even human? I think I picked a very human-looking character, but yeah, the eye level seems a little low or something. A lot of times. Okay. Like, look at this. This is where my eye level is compared to the height of the ceiling. The ceiling is pretty high up. So yeah, the environment is not exactly proportional, I guess. So what did I do? Oh, new translator message. Lift activated. All personnel are reminded to complete assigned tasks. Oh, I guess I activated the lift at the beginning. Ah. Okay. Going up. Yeah, how to keep reminding myself to check the translator when I get a new translator message. Hello. Whoa. Did he get destroyed by the door? Bullets. They're gonna... Nice shot. Yeah, since there's not extra ammo here, might as well use it. I'm not sure. I don't think I should fall on all the. How do I get down without touching the green stuff, though? Well, let me save just in case that's, like, very lethal. Oh, it is not. Love sneaking up behind enemies. Come here. Hey. Ah, he escaped. Who's shooting at me? Wait, what? Ow. I died. And apparently there's more snake monsters here. I think they call this the slith. And yeah, I think sometimes you will get a bug that causes the Wait, what? You have a shield? Not fair. I don't have a shield. Come on. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, toxin suit. Wait, are these? Oh, look. Is this a toxin? I mean, I didn't notice. I didn't notice any drop in health, so I assumed it was safe. But if they're going to give me a toxin suit, or maybe... Oh, the toxin suit is not going down either, so... Maybe it's not for right now. Can I open this? No? Uh-oh. I still need to breathe, though. But always remember to breathe, everybody. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, new translator message. I just completely missed. Control room status. Pressurized and locked. Do not access except in case of emergency situation. Well, there's about to be an emergency. I think. Ooh. Help. Translator. Security status. Intruder detected at entrance. Activating security screens on Scientific Research Lab and Hydroponics section. All security elements deploy around access points in sections A, B, and C to deny intruder access to lift 1. Well, yeah. We'll see about that. Come here, you. Get back here. I heard something. Okay. Now what? Drainage status. Bio-waste flow at... Wait, this is bio-waste? Ew. Bio-waste flow is at nominal levels. All pumps operational. Section C empty and available for any bio-waster overflow. Please be sure that the regular pipe maintenance is handled. Is that... Should I shoot at a pipe to cause it to burst or something? All pumps operational. Section C empty and unavailable. Where's section C? Or is this the pipe that I need to burst? Yeah, like I said, the game can be a little confusing sometimes with regarding what you need to do. But yeah, that looks like an entry barrier, but wait. Can I just shoot it? Just checking. Wish there was a label. Which is section C again? Oh, wait, is this a door? Yes, it is. Pumping station has been activated. Expect storage capacity after operation. Expected storage capacity after operation, 32%. Okay. Wait, what? Pump activated. Bio-waste transferred in section B. Okay, what did that do? Oh, it emptied the room. Does that mean I can go through that door? Yeah. Ah. Wait. Okay, now what? Is this a door? No. Thank you. Hello. Didn't put up much of a fight, did you? Oh yeah, I have a flashlight. I forgot. Oh, hello. Ow. Hey. No activating shields. Ow. These are not looking good. New text message later. I'm kind of busy right now. Beep. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Almost dead. Oh dear. I don't think I should save with this little health. Unless I can get some more. Any health packs? Anyone? Anywhere? Oh, thank you. Okay, now I think I can save. Yikes. Hi there. You. Dang it. Hey. Come here, you. Ah, good thing I saved. Oh, he's a mercenary. Come here. Ah, come on. How many shields do you have? I kinda wish the bridge would squish him or something. Okay, let me try that again. Okay, let's load up before we get to this guy and then... Boom. Ah. Okay. Kinda low on health, but at least I survived this attack. What is this? Energy amplifier. Wait. Okay, this is how I activate the flashlights. Broken pipe was reported. Well, it wasn't me. But is this the broken pipe? This entire area looks broken. It's not a button? Ooh. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, no translator message. Section C, status empty. This containment room is damaged. Please avoid sending biowaste here until we can fix it. What if someone were to send biowaste here, I wonder? Wait, no! Ah! Okay, no fall damage this time. Okay. Oh yeah, flak shell. That's the new gun that I got at that Nali church. Ah, thanks for all the health items. Oh, hello. Wait. Let me save here. Let's try out this new weapon. Why not? Oh, this is like a shotgun. Hello. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that all the weapons have alt fires as well. Keep forgetting it. Try it out. Bullets. Okay, not sure what that did, but I'm all for pressing random buttons in an alien ship. Lift 1, security lock. Wait. Access denied. Containment room pumps must be active for entrance to hydroponic greenhouses. Okay, I'm assuming I need to get in there somehow. Am I going down here? Wait, what? Wait. Another audio bug. At least it's easy to fix. Just gotta go to the main menu and go get out. And it resets the audio. Okay, what's over here? Oh, there. Nice, only 2 shots and you're done. Wait. Did not press this button. Maybe I did. I just... What am I doing again? Control room. Access denied. Should I try going down there? I wonder. Let me check all the rooms here first. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, I did press that button. I'm pretty sure I pressed the blue one, and there was a red one. Oh, hello. Is he dead? Okay, I did not press this one. Jump boots. Just make sure everyone here is dead. Wait. Yeah, didn't the guy fall down here? Is he still... Maybe he didn't make it. Okay. I think that's all the rooms. Did I go under here? I think I did. Nice to know that there's a lot of health items around. If I ever need them, I can just go back here and pick them up. Status working. Access to hydroponics garden permitted. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that was the elevator. Whoops. Wait, I want to check if that other room... Oh, hello. Hey, no. Stop that. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, I'm still at full health. Okay, I went down here to get some more health. Forgot. Wait. Status for 8% full. Bio waste rejected attacks and be active. How do I get up there though? Oh wait. Maybe like this. Aha. Wait, what? Nice. Whoa, what's going on? Why is the game laggy? Wait. What the? Let me see. Huh? Is that just that area maybe? If I leave? Okay, what if I reload again? No, it's still choppy. What's going on? I mean, I know that I have a potato PC, but it should still be able to run this game just fine. Yeah, I want to... Control room access denied. No, what if I load another save? Is the entire game like this now? Yeah. I think my stream itself is also lagging here. It's weird. Is it my entire PC that's slowing down for some reason? Yeah. Yeah, I might have to restart the PC, restart the stream, everything. Hang on. Okay, I think we're back. Oof. Okay. Check everything, looking good, sounding good. Okay, that was weird. Okay. We're back. So the elevator should be working again. Wait, no, this is... Where was the elevator again? I think it was a passage to the side. One of these side passages. Here we go. Broken pipe was reported. Wait, did I not save after I did the thing? Ah, dang it. Wait, Depth of Rajigar. That's... No, that's a new one. Turning underground terrain. Yeah. I guess I didn't save. I did go up there, which for some reason caused all this issue, or maybe it was just a coincidence. There's a more audio bugs. Maybe this... Maybe this is the elevator that I need to get? Yeah. SADA's working. Access to hydroponic garden permitted. Okay. Hey, Norman. Not sure. Wait, what? Not sure if you were here, but I just got... Ow! Just restarted the stream, but it should be working now. Ready to continue this journey through this weird game. Please verify that biowaste is being pumped through the wait, I'm reading here. Come on. Ow. Again with the shields. Ah. Very rude to shoot someone while they're reading. There you go. Okay. Now where was I? Please verify that biowaste is being pumped through the control room that filters and that no foreign objects are blocking the flow. All these messages are, don't do this, don't do that, make sure this doesn't happen. It only makes me think that I need to make that happen. Push where? Yeah. Wait. Okay. Wish there was a way to access like a map or something. It's something I kind of missed in these more advanced 3D shooters like Quake and Doom 3 was the ability to see like a top-down view of the entire map. Nope. Something that was available in Doom 1, Doom 2, Heretic, Duke Nukem 3D. It was not available in Doom 3 and Quake. I just had to rely on my own sense of direction. Which is not very reliable. Control room. Authorization must be granted to access Nurk Elbow. Duke Nukem 4? You mean Duke Nukem Forever? I mean, I do own it, but I don't have any plans to stream it. I'm not even in a hurry to play it ever. I might play it just out of curiosity, but probably not on stream. I do also own Duke Nukem Manhattan Project, the platformer. Why nobody likes Duke Nukem 4? Because it's not a very good game, apparently. Had a lot of production issues. Well, the problem isn't really with bugs. It's just like the balancing and the story and what they did with the characters and stuff. And also, I guess the disappointment after a game being in the development for so long, people were expecting more. It's just a lot. I mean, I haven't played it myself, so I haven't seen it the entire gameplay. Just I think I only saw the beginning of it. But from what I saw, it seems like they try to blend together a bunch of different gameplay styles. Okay, where's my flashlight? Oh. But it ended up being like a mess. But yeah, I do intend to play the game so I can see for myself what it's like. But since I can't guarantee how good the game is, if I'm going to like it or not, I probably won't stream it. No, it's not about how much stuff is there to do in the game. It's what you do. Is the thing you do in the game fun to do? Sometimes it isn't. It's like a Halo clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, I haven't played the entire Halo series. I only played the very first one. But I think the Halo 1 had a better story. I mean, maybe it felt like Halo because of it being like a more modern shooter. So yeah, it might have felt more like Halo than Duke Nukem 3D 2. But I think Halo, at least Halo 1, is regarded as a better game. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm a little lost right now. Turn on my flashlight. Oh, this is just a loop under. Wait, where am I going? Ow! Oh. Okay. Guess I was supposed to come here. Right there. Oh, that's the other side of that force field. Bio rifle, new weapon. Nice. But yeah, all my opinions on Duke Nukem 3D is just from what I've heard from other people who have played it, and a little bit of gameplay that I've seen myself. So take it with a grain of salt. I do not have a fully formed opinion on the game because I haven't played it myself yet. Oh yeah, so this was the control room that I didn't have access to before. Can I press this button? And maybe this just doesn't open it. Okay, I pressed these two buttons. Now what? Check. Status full. Bio-waste reactors can be active. People who like Buggerpunk? I've never heard of that game. I mean, obviously there are plenty of people who like games that can be considered bad. Oh. Okay, you can call a game like poorly made if it has several quality issues, but call the game objectively bad. I mean, that's an opinion, not necessarily a fact. You know, you can say, okay, that this game has a lot of issues, but some people might still like it, regardless of all the issues. I mean, I like a couple of games that can be considered bad because it has a lot of problems. So yeah, I don't like calling a game just bad, objectively bad. You know. I can still complain about a game. That I can still say that it's not it has issues. It's not very well made, but whether you like it or not, I mean, whether it's a good game or a bad game will depend on whether you like it or not. And you can still like a game with severe issues. Oh dear. Okay, time to look for those health packs that I saw earlier. Let me save here. And the game has a bug that prevents you from finishing. I mean, I I just take the avoiding those bugs as an extra challenge. I mean, aren't there a lot of games where you can get like soft locked and that prevents you from finishing the game as well? And isn't avoiding those part of the challenge? So yeah, avoiding a game-breaking bug is kind of like avoiding something that will soft lock you. There you go. Oh, you found some soft locks? I mean, yeah, of course, I found a few games with some soft lock issues myself. Not intentional, like Dark Seed. Dark Seed had intentional soft locks, but there was that bug in Tex Murphy Pandora Directive that soft locked me when I was streaming. I had to reload a previous save and redo a bunch of stuff. But I still enjoyed that game, despite that issue. I'll still recommend it. I'll just warn people about it. Hey, don't do that or you get soft locked. Kind of something I guess I should be doing more when I'm playing a game for the first time. Oh, hello. I want one of those. Come on, give me. Like there have been a couple games where I did a little research on them before streaming them for the first time, and thankfully this research allowed me to look up some warnings about things that might affect the playthrough. I mean, a lot of times I'm playing games that I've played before, or even games that I practiced and finished multiple times, so I kind of already know any potential issues that there might be, like especially with some NES games where you need to make sure you get some item in a certain level in order to progress or something. Now what do I do? But yeah, that's like I mentioned I mentioned before, like sometimes beating these older games, the challenge of beating these older games isn't all about having reflex and good reaction time. It's all about the knowledge, you know. You have to know how to beat it, and sometimes that knowledge is how to avoid any game-breaking bugs. When Dark Seed 2? I don't know. I might look it up. You did mention that it was easier and fewer soft locks. Okay, maybe I need to go out there again. Oh yeah, maybe I will at some point, but I kind of want to at first finish the games that I plan to stream on my montage list, you know. I got a little like these are games that I've kind of already confirmed that okay, these work. I can stream these games. I've decided already to stream them, so they're like my priority. But I do also want to get to all the games that have been suggested from the list of recommended games. But yeah, probably not very soon, but maybe someday I will stream Dark Seed 2. I can't promise anything because I still need to get it, make sure it works. You know. Oh, an elevator. Okay. Okay, how do I get back? Oh yeah, where? It was a pipe that was broken. Oh, hello. feel like I'm just throwing goo at them, but oh, it is effective, I guess. Okay, I'm a little lost again. Where was that broken pipe that I came in through again? No, not this. Ah. Where is everything? Here, I think, yeah, here we go. This is where I came in. No, that. Okay. Yeah, this is where I was. There's something else here now. Oh, hello. Are you immune to this weapon? Okay. Yeah. You dead? Okay. Oh, what? Because he wasn't dead. Okay. So yeah, there are a few games in my games to stream list that have been in this list for quite a few months now. So I kind of want to get to them at some point. Damage. Okay, what did these buttons do? Can I push this? Hang on. Oh, I can push this. Hang on. Yay. Nice. Gotta figure out where to go now. Maybe I should go back up. Yeah. Back up here. Those buttons might have triggered something up here. Section A is full. Bio-waste flow must be redirected from the control room. Section B of the waste facility has free capacity. Please be sure to monitor the water supply for impurities. Oh yeah, this fruit also heals me. Forgot. Anything over here? Oh yeah, this makes sense. This is a hydroponics garden. Every spaceship has to have a hydroponics section. Okay. Okay, where am I going? It's an elevator? No? Ooh. Did not press this button. Access granted. Okay. Oh wait. Did I press this? I'm just pressing random buttons. See what happens. The night is coming soon. Please maintain careful control of the hydrometric level and air temperature. Constant monitoring is necessary to keep them within appropriate levels. Okay. But yeah, there was that area that I did not have access to, the Noork's elbow. How do I get there again? Yeah, this level layout is a bit confusing. No wonder I keep going back and forth. I'm guessing there are like 4 gardeners on 4 sections. yeah, like a cross-shaped area with this is the middle. Did I not go here? Is there a button on each side? I wonder. There was one of them. Biowaste being pumped through control room filters. And that no foreign object. Oh yeah, I've been here. I read that before. This is where I came in. Impurities, yeah, I read that. Maybe it's down here. Yeah, remember. Just gotta remember not to go down the pipes because that will go back to the control room. Nope. Weird lighting. Okay, not this way. Yeah, that's right now. I'm just kind of assessing the map, trying to understand the layout of the area. So I can figure out where I've been, where everything is. Another audio bug. Okay, the buttons on the side. Wait, how can I go back up again? Oh dear. Oh wait, this. I think this opens. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I have no memory of where that was. Oh, this elevator works now. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got to Nurk's elbow. Whatever that means. Let's see, what weapon should I use? Ah, the locking beep alerted them. Again. Again with the shield. Come on, stop with the shields. Boom. Maybe I'll use this weapon a little bit. I haven't been using it a lot. So. From what I see in all the green bars down there, got a lot of weapons, a lot of ammo for this one. Okay, let me save here so I don't have to go through all that again. Hello? Oh, what? Ah. The bugs. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, I can't get you down from there. Yeah, maybe I'll get it now. It's kind of weird, yeah. This flashlight has this one very straight beam of light. It's not like cone shape, it's almost cylindrical. Weird. They did what they could with the technology of the time, you know. It is... Back then it was hard to simulate illumination. Nowadays we got all that all this fancy ray tracing technology. It's a lot easier to have realistic illumination, realistic lighting in general. Back then you had to do a lot of tricks to simulate lighting. Like changing the brightness of the vertices of the polygons, make them seem like they're being lit up. Where'd he go? Big castle. This might be the next level, the Temple of Vandora. Yeah, I have the level list next to me here. So keep an eye out, and so I know like where is a good stopping point. Hi there. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. Hey, careful now. These loading screens also always startle me. Uh-oh. You don't want to hear growling when you're inside, going into an unfamiliar place. Don't want to hear action music either. Oh, you again. The guy that I mentioned looks like Olgor from Killer Instinct. I have a feeling this is going to be almost like, oh, hello. It's going to be like a maze. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, that was lucky. Fell into water. Oh, wait. Shoot. Shoot. Wait. Hang on. I probably shouldn't be here without any, like a diving suit or something. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a dash. If I press forward twice. Not sure where that's useful in this game, but nice to know it's there. Ow. Oh, yeah, I was wondering who's saying that. Hi there. I need to follow you. Oh, wait, no, kill it. Stop that. Ah, it's gonna help me. What is the chest? Come on, let me open the chest. I want the treasure. Hmm. Oh, what the? You just jumped on top of me. Oh yeah? Ah, oh yeah, I forget that you're good at dodging shots. Ow. Takes a while for him to go down, isn't it? Is that like... I guess it makes sense you have 2 chests if you have 4 arms. That must be their goddess or something. 2 pectoral muscles if you have 4 arms. Okay, I'm gonna try going down there. Hopefully I won't drown. Oh, I see some weird effects with this lighting. Okay, ghost-like effects. Okay, nothing down there. Ooh, tricky. In the air pockets? Hello? Oh, here we go. Ooh, nice. What is this? Dispersion pistol power-up? Cool. Like, make it the first pistol better, I think, or something. Okay, I don't think I can go any further in there. I guess this was just a extra weapon. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go back here. I think I did not go this way. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Okay, not bad. I was kind of wanting to test out the new weapon. Good in here? Like a ceremonial dagger or something? Ah, flashlight batteries have died. Yeah, I was kind of worried that flashlight was temporary. Oh well. Who's there? Oh, hello. There you go. Yeah. Running low on battery. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, this... I'm running low on ammo, but this... the number 1 gun, the ammo replenishes. Okay, I'll just use another gun for now. Okay, I've been here. Been there, and I've been here. I've not been down here. Not a very good gun against this guy. Much better. The way is filled with darkness. The torch of tranquility must light the path of the worthy. Spiritual progression is achieved by... Hey! Achieved by those who set the torch of tranquility aflame. Okay. guy just a torso or something? It doesn't have a head. Torch of Tranquility. Torch of Tranquility. Looks like a door. Okay. Ooh. I guess we're going on a boat ride. Yeah, they're kind of funny looking. Okay. Where do I get off? I'm just gonna get up here. Don't mind. Torch of Tranquility. Oh. It's in here, I guess. Yeah. How do I set it aflame? Just shoot it? Or do I have to press a specific switch? I guess first I gotta open it. No. Ooh. Saw someone. Ooh. Uh-oh. They saw me. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think the room is clear. No, let's press the button and see what happens. Ah, it opened. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Hang on. It's coughing. Hang on a minute. Just the mic. Hit my hand. Hit my mic with my hand when I. Okay, do I just press this button and it will light up? Save here just in case. Oh, well that was easy. Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't like when an ancient temple starts shaking. That just spells out trouble. Dark down there. Okay, how do I get back where I was? Where's my boat? Whoa, whoa. Went a little too far there. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, you can fly? I just saw you walking on your hands earlier. Didn't know you could fly. Okay. How do I make the boat go? Oh well. Maybe there's another passage here. Ooh. Here you go. Get good. Get it? Good. I'm shooting goo at him. Ooh. Yeah, I got one of those too. Hang on, let me heal up. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me just use this gun. Why not? Oh! I meant to do that. Didn't know he was already dead. Nolly fruit seeds. Oh yeah, you can plant these and it will grow more of the healing fruit. I haven't actually done that until now. Okay. I thought this would open a path for me to go back to that door that was sealed because would be sealed until the torch was lit. Do I just swim back where I swim all the way back? There are sharks in the water though. Oh, there's some fruit here. Oh wait, if the plant was growing here, does that mean I can just plant the fruit anywhere? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, give me fruit. Just one? No, more. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll just swim back. Oh wait, I think there's a med kit there. Okay, I guess we'll just go back. Shooting all the sharks in the way. Not that long in the swim anyway. Okay. Now where was that door that was sealed again? This way. Yeah, this open now. Yeah, the ways filled with darkness, the torch of tranquility will must light the path of the worthy. Spiritual progression is achieved by those who set the torch of tranquility aflame. Okay. These chests that I can't open. Wait. No, wait, no, don't corner me. Need more fruit. Need to have more fruit in my diet. And not really using flares at all. Oh, I'm up here with the their goddess. I hope I don't have to like fight her or anything. She kind of looks scary. Hello. Yeah, is that Pandora? I guess this is her temple. I remember you guys from the first level. Or the second level. No big deal. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I'm back at the entrance of the temple. Now what? This was closed before. Wait, this is the door? Yeah, Vandora, goddess of lightning. Okay. What does that mean? Some more flares. Wait, what? This is not the entrance? I guess this wasn't open before? Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to shoot this random animal. Kinda looked like an enemy there. Need some fruit. I guess there was nothing in here. Wait, what is this? I mean, I do like they have a kind of sense of exploration in this game. You can not like a linear corridor, but some guidance would be nice of what you need to do, where you need to go. I mean, they do offer a bit of it with like the signs. Oh, this is the other side of that tunnel. Oh, you need to open this, or you need to press this, you need to I don't know, gain access to this area or something. But sometimes it's a little too vague. Wait a second, is this? Yeah, there's another door, right? Yeah, there's one door there, there's another door here. Yeah, this is a new area. Button. Huh? Elevator? Where am I? Okay, I guess now is a good place to use the flare. Okay. Well, that door's locked. Dang it. Wait, why am I shot blue again? Wait. Ah, come on. Dang it. It's been a while since I died. Temple of Andorra. Wait, did I? Ceremonial chambers before. Oh, dang it, did I not save after lighting the torch? At all? Oh. Did I bother killing those guys up there? Maybe not. Did lose a lot of health battling these guys, and I don't remember gaining a lot that would be worth the trouble. I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah, I remember you. Floating weird guy. Kind of looks like the monster from a B horror movie called Basket Case. I think some guy has a mutated twin brother or something, and Siamese twin brother that attached to him, and he gets it removed. And this guy is just a head with two arms. Yeah, I watched a couple of these low-grade B horror movies as a kid back in the day. They weren't that scary, but they were kind of silly, fun to watch. Where do I go again? Yeah, I've been here. Hang on. Don't wanna take too long killing you, or otherwise I'll get take a lot of damage. A stinger? Wait, is that a new gun? I don't remember that. And Vendora came forth with fire from the sky upon her lips, and sanctified the sacred fountain with her kiss. Thus she said, "He who follows me shall cast off the bonds of flesh and become as elusive as the mist." Huh? Is that like some invisibility cloaking technology or something? Can't show that on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, where did I go? Where did I go again to get to that outside area? Kind of stumbled upon that area accidentally. Okay, this is still closed. I think this is where I came in from. No, it's still closed. Maybe this is a new area. It's not. No, it is a node. Yeah, this. What about here? Yeah, how come I didn't go here before? Was it? Oh, maybe this was closed before and now it is open. Yeah. Okay, so I came out of this with no torches. Oh yeah, there's something good over here. Wasn't there? Ow. Wait. Get some air. Yeah. Did you stream any classic Sonic games? I streamed Sonic for the Master System. And I think I streamed a bit of Sonic 1 and 2 during my random Genesis game streams. But I do want to, at some point, stream at least full playthrough of Sonic's 1, 2, and 3. Maybe Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But yeah, I do want to at some point stream at least the first 2D Sonic games. The first 3 2D Sonic games. Okay, this time I'm not gonna kill you. So there, mommy. Finish them without save states? Of course. I mean, I finished the Sonic for the Master System without save states. Like, I never use save states with console games. I couldn't actually because I have the Sonic for the Master System. I own it on the Wii Virtual Console. There are no save states there. And I also own 1, 2, and 3 on the Virtual Console as well, so I could, I guess, stream. Oh. Wait, let me save again so I don't get die. Yeah, I actually tried. I did a kind of practice run of Sonic 1 on the Genesis on my Genesis Mini, and there are a couple parts that are kind of hard. Uh-oh. Is that a Titan? So I will, if I do stream Sonic 1, I'll probably after a few practice runs first. Because there was one area that I lost a bunch of lives and I eventually got a game over, so I did eventually have to use save states to beat it. But yeah, I use save states to practice, but not during streams. Oh yeah, hopefully whenever I do stream Sonic 1, I can finish it without getting game over. Wait, what? You need to collect all the coins and emerald levels to get continuous? No, you don't. I think you only need 100 coins or something to get continuous. Maybe 50 coins? Or rings, I guess, yeah, not coins. Yeah, you need 50 rings to get the emerald levels to show up at the end of the level, and then if you get like 50 rings in those levels, dang it. Then yeah, you get some continues, but oh wait, not this one. It is a lot easier to get continues on the first ones, so you kind of, it's kind of I think the same thing I did in Sonic 2 as well, is using the first levels to score, to get up, like accumulate a bunch of lives and continues. Because then on the later levels it's a little harder to do that. So that's kind of my tactic. Try to get as many lives and continues as you can on the first levels, so you have a bunch of lives and continues to spend on the last levels. Okay, let's try that again. Oh no! Gotta watch out for the rocks that he throws. But yeah, I do think that Sonic 2 is actually easier than Sonic 1. At least in some areas. I mean, the last bosses are kind of hard because you start the final boss levels with no rings, so you kind of have to beat them without taking damage. You can't use that tactic of having at least one ring always. And keep losing that one ring and then taking it back and then losing that one ring and taking it back. You kind of get, if you do that over and over, you can kind of keep fighting, keep taking damage. But yeah, in Sonic 2, you can't do that. You just gotta do what I do and use save states to practice. Ow. Practice the final boss until you're good enough that you can beat him without taking any damage. And then you do a full run without save states. As long as I keep moving side to side, shouldn't be a problem. Uh-oh. Sometimes I get stuck in the stairs though. Ah! Come on, die already. 9. Oh, I do have more guns now, so there you go. I shouldn't have any problems beating with ammo count. Oh dear. Well, I'm caved in. That's always fun. The trench. Ooh, new level. Nice. Let's save here. So yeah, even though I didn't include Sonic 1, 2, and 3 in my future game streams montage, I do want to... I do want to stream it at some point, but first I need to make sure that I am able to beat it, because... Even though I have beaten all three of those Sonic games before. I don't think I actually beat Sonic and Knuckles ever. But I have beaten Sonics 1, 2, and 3, like, without save states, but obviously you spend enough time not playing a game, you kind of lose practice. You kind of have to play a couple times to relearn the game. Yeah, look at this guy. So weird. No, there's another one. And down he goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of you. Oh dear. Hang on. No, don't throw rocks at me. Just gonna use the flak gun alt fire for now. See if that's any better. Running low though. Oh, it is better actually. It was a lot faster. What is this big ship? Yeah, I think I went inside one ship thinking I was going to steal it to get off the planet, but now I'm outside. Is this another ship, or is this another part of the same ship, I wonder? Might be another ship. The names of the levels are different. One is called Tyrannux. I'm assuming this is the the ISV Kran. So this is another ship. Inuit Corporation. Your door is glitching out. What the? That's a very unsafe boarding platform. That's going to just kill whoever's on it. Okay, no big deal. I can kill you again. Wait. I don't miss my shots. Cannon, that is. There you go. Yeah, I kind of try not to stream my practice runs with games because I worry that it might be boring to watch me play the same game multiple times if I keep failing. So I like to only stream a game when I'm confident that I can beat it. Somewhat confident, so that it doesn't take longer than it has to. Okay. Now, yeah, that's why I don't think I could ever be a speedrunner. I don't think. Well, not only because I wouldn't want to speedrun a game. I don't think I have the patience to do it. But I also don't think I would be able to entertain someone while they watch me play the same game over and over again. Can I ride this mech? Come on.
Biosuits inoperable. Biosuits inoperable.
What? Biosuits? Wait. This is English. Is this a Earth ship? Huh?
Biosuits inoperable.
Okay. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. I'm coming. Missed my ride. Come on. Press this again. Come on. What do I do?
Biosuits inoperable.
Wait.
Biosuits inoperable.
Okay, I activate that in order to get this lift to come here. Okay. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? Okay. Yeah, ISV Kran deck 4. Now it's a new level. But yeah, seems like some levels are a lot shorter than others. Like the trench was much shorter than the Temple of Andorra, which was longer than Nurk's elbow, which was shorter than Tyrannium's. Kind of all over the place. A little hard to tell how fast I'm going, how much progress I'm making. Oh. I guess this was an Earth ship and all the crew has been murdered. Inuit Corporation. What do I do? Alright. Activated that lift, I guess. The 8-ball gun. Is that a new weapon? Oh. Yeah, I don't have gun number 7 over there. I only, and I don't have 9 and 10. Huh. Okay, uh-oh. Feels like I'm the movie Alien all of a sudden. Oh yeah, I'm not hearing the gun sounds. Okay, now I am. Guess it's an alarm. Oh, wait. Alarm me. Oh wait, now I have a translator message. What? Why do I need a translator message? It's in English? Well, then again, the first ship also had a translator message. Deck 4 status, intruder alert. Security locks activated. Intruder on all decks attempting to reactivate main engines. Deck 1, emergency teleporter at bridge secure. Aft loading station, ISV Kran. We've been wedged into this mountain ridge for 2 months now. Oh, I guess they also got stuck on this planet. Each night, these 4-story tall dinosaur-type beasts come and beat on the rear hull of the ship. They appear to be relatively unintelligent and slow-moving. How do I get there? oxen suit. Wait, get back here. Can't dodge fast bullets, can you? There you go. Wait, what? Who threw that? Through yourself. Panel rewired to trip alarm system accessed by unauthorized users. Uh-oh. Intruder security locks. Activated bypass acquired. Bypass panel located in ventilation. Hey! Reading. I guess that's the ventilation system. Ventilation processing mezzanine. Okay. Down we go, I guess. Ooh. That looks dangerous. Just save real quick. Ooh. Razor jack. This looks like a fun weapon. Care to give me someone to use it on? Is this the security lock? Ventilation process mezzanine ducts. Maintenance personnel only. Warning. Ancient coolant leak in mezzanine. Guess I go down there. Well, it's a long way down, but it should be fine if I land on the water. Whoa. What just happened? Wait, I'm stuck here. Oh. Wait, this brings me back here. Huh? Wait. Huh? Let me out. Let me out. Huh? Okay. How do I open this? Can I only open this one? It's kind of unfair. Good thing I saved earlier. I mean, do I even need to? No, wait. I think I need to come back here, right? Wasn't there? Isn't this where the locked door was? Oh. Let me just make sure. Yeah. This open now? No, I guess I didn't activate the lock. Try again. Or a little bit more, a little more here. Wait, what? Oh, this will just bring me back. Do I need to get up over there? Do I need to make that jump, maybe? And if I don't make that jump, I just have to go back all the way around? Okay. Ow. Oof. Yeah. Can I make that jump? Whoa! Okay, I can if I dash forward. Ow. Okay, oh, come on. Just the angle a little bit. Ah, come on. Bounced off the wall. Come on, no. Okay, maybe I should just jump instead of dashing. Yeah, there you go. Aft loading section, ISV Cran. We've been where? Wait, they appear to be the same message as before. This is not a switch. What? Okay. Should I even bother to come here in the first place? Yeah, both of these corridors look like they just bring me back here. Okay. The beginning of the level. I think I've been everywhere I can for now. Locks activated, intrude on all decks, and enter deck 1, emergency teleport bridge secure. Little map of the ship. Panel rewired to trip alarm system accessed by unauthorized users. Wait, it's open now, okay. I guess that did do it. Wish the game made it a little clearer that I gained access to this area. Ha! I knew it. Yeah, you're not gonna fool me. I played Dead Space. Always suspicious of enemies just laying there. Warehouse safety bars. Override in upper warehouse loft. Upper warehouse loft. Gotta go above. This is a lift or something? GES by rifle. Can I make this jump if I'm up on this platform? Looks like I can barely make it, but maybe not. I was thinking, okay, if I jump here, I could jump there and go above. Oh, there's an elevator right here. Ow. Me thinking that this is a platformer. like this gun. Okay. Okay, is this the top level where I can override the thingy? Uh-oh. As long as this gun doesn't get me. Oh. Should be fine. Disengaged. Access to door permitted. Nice. Oh, hello. Ow. Wait, what? These guys just keep coming. What's this? Okay, what's the point of this corridor and right next to this one? Oh well. Okay, deck 3 and 2, new levels. I might be able to actually go through more levels than I expected in this stream. Let's save here. I've already been to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels out of 10, and I've only been streaming for 2 hours. So. This goes well, I might, well, maybe not all, maybe not stream more levels than expected, but at least stream the ones that I was planning. Which is sometimes a little hard to predict how long a series of levels will take to beat. Especially since a lot of times the later levels in a game can take longer to beat than the first one. So yeah, I've mentioned this before, how I can sometimes start going through a bunch of levels at the beginning, but then going through fewer levels near the end. And so I can't just divide up all the levels. Divide the levels in equal amounts and then get through the same amount on every stream. Another confusing map layout. Uh-oh. Warning, agent coolant overflow, cooling system emergency pump and drain valve must be activated prior to entering this area. So, I shouldn't go in here? Yep, I should not. Lesson learned. Sounds like there's still some people alive. For now. Primary tribute fuel engine power, okay.
Main battery power.
Gotta restore power somehow. Nope, you're not gonna fool me. Lying down on the ground. It's like the oldest trick in the book. Cooling system control. Here we go. What are you doing there? Kinda low on health. Okay. What do I do with it? Do I activate this somehow? Oh, it's just the door control. Do I shoot these? Guess not. Oh. No. Cooling system emergency pump activated. There we go. What did that do exactly? Oh. Cooling system emergency drain valve activated. Oh, now I can go through that area that was filled with toxic liquid. And I got a toxin suit. Even better. Now, where was that area again? No, I've been here. The system control? No. Primary turbo lift? No, this is not working yet. Containment fuel generator? Maybe? Engine code emergency pump activate. Containment field system being rerouted by alien intruders. Okay, well this is now clear. Let me save here. Ow. Dang it. Stop that. Stop that. Hate it when they jump out of the way like that. Yeah. Get good. Containment field generator online. Gold power core is unstable due to excess stress from sealing engineering. Main engineering containment force field may be disabled by destroying gold cores. Wait. As in those things that I was shooting at it, nothing happened? What gold cores? Nice. Warning, agent coolant leak on lowermost floor of this area. Uh-oh. Could use more health. Okay. Oh, that's obviously the coolant liquid that is dangerous. Is this the gold core thing? But it's protected by a force field. Yeah, probably shouldn't cross that. Just a feeling I have. Wait, let me... These... Wait, I don't like having only 10 HP, but still. Let's just hope I'll, I don't know, come across that full heal thing. Wait. Yeah, there's another level. Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay, come on. No. There we go. Haven't been here yet. Okay, do I turn this off here? Warning, containment core exposed. This core is highly explosive. Stand back before discharging weapons. Okay. Is this far back enough? Hopefully. Okay. Wait. Ah! Dang it. Well, at least I know what to do now. Already destroyed one. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing. I'm just following the messages warning what not to do. I'm assuming I meant to destroy these cores. I guess this will unseal engineering, which will allow me to reroute energy, which will turn on the turbo lift, which will get me to the deck. And they said that the teleporters were working, so that might teleport me somewhere. I mean, if I'm guessing I'm not going to be taking off on this ship, since the people of this ship were also stuck here. Wait. Let's save here. Now what? Generated online. Gold power core is unstable due to excess threat from engineer. Main. Oh, there are still gold cores to be destroyed, I guess. Maybe on the other side. What is this? ISV-CRAN engine status offline. Damage report minimal. Life support systems online. Deck 1 power levels full. Ship's hull breached at observation lounge. Yeah, that's where all the aliens came in. There you go. Okay, wait. Engine cooling emergency power activated. Maybe I missed something back there. Let's go down here. No? Can't fit through here? Okay. I mean, I haven't been to that one area that unlocked like a big door. I haven't been there yet, so if I get stuck again, not knowing what to do, I'll go there and see what's over there. Energetically link on lower floors on this area. Okay, I've destroyed this. What did that do? Okay, maybe the messages just didn't update and I have destroyed all the gold cores. Yeah, let me get out of here and see if destroying those did something. If I find any more enemies, that means I'm on the right track. That's the rule with these older games. If you find enemies, you're going the right way. Is this working yet? No. Okay, let's check the big doors. Ow. Oh, no you don't. And I blew myself up. Still not sure if I'm going the right way, but only one way to find out. And this was containment field generator, so I guess I turned off the containment field or something. System control. Have I been here? It's over here. This is where I came in, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah, come on. No. Isn't this where I came in? Where? I kind of lost track where. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went in there and went up. Is it this? Is this where I came in? Yeah, I came here and then I activated this elevator. And then this door. Ah, the door closes, okay. I'm sure once, like, if I already knew what I needed to do in this game, it would be a lot faster getting through it. But yeah, part of the difficulty of this game is Just figuring out the order of events. Ah. Come here, you. Stop that. What are you, a Dark Souls player? What are you doing? Eh. Okay, next, I'm saving as soon as I open that big door. Eh. And maybe pick a better gun. This one's a little too easy for them to dodge. Okay, I can't dash and jump. Only one or the other. Okay. I still wish I knew where I needed to go. Am I going to need to go down there at some point? Primary turbo lift. Primary turbo lift.
Battery power offline.
Health would have been nice. Okay, save here. Pick better gun. Wait, what? Where am I going? Okay. Ah. Okay, maybe... Wait. Ah. Maybe this? Yeah, this is much faster. Ah. Too low on health. What is this doing here? This panel requires bypass to activate. Okay. And down you go. Wait, ah! I heard someone behind me, but it was too late. Wait, wasn't there a bunch of health packs, health items in one area? I don't think I can go back there, unfortunately. Oh well. Okay. I guess it's Safe's coming to the rescue. Nope. Not even gonna wait until I hit the ground. No, I'm not gonna survive. Can I sneak up? only this gun wasn't so loud. Okay, it's gonna be this one, I guess. Aha. Yeah, now I know that there's a second one. Okay. Oh, there one more. Oh dear. Oh no. No, get out of me. No, get away from me. Ah. This is gonna keep attacking from one side or the other. Wait. Ah, nope. Stupid automatic elevators. He's on. Okay. Okay, we're safe. No one else saw me. Dave's coming to the rescue. Primary shuttle bay log entry. Hang on, I'm reading. Dang it. Wait, what if I... Boom. Where are you? I do like blowing these guys up, so... Ah, he jumped over. Back cannon. Ah. Boom. Anyone else? Oh. Hang on. You want some of this? Huh? Okay, let me save here, even though I have even less health than before. I did manage to kill a few of them. Oh. I guess killing them unlocked these bridges. First wave of Scourge. Wave have been isolated within Deck 4. I doubt they will be able to get through the ductwork and enter the main ship. We will retreat to Deck 1 and seal engineering with a containment force field. You mean the containment force field that I just deactivated? Whoops. Come on, give me a health item. Yay. I needed that. Main shuttle bay door controls fully powered. Now bypass successful. Okay. Primary shuttle bay log entry by Ivan Romanov, second officer, ISV Kran. The dock doors control panel can be reactivated with the override in one of the access tubes. Well, I just did it. Ah. Should have picked these first. Oh well. Main engineering has been sealed with a containment field. Containment field generator must be destroyed prior to access engineering. Well, I already did it. I have sealed the main iris hatch with a laser welding team. No alien bastards are going to get into my shuttle bay. Okay. So, can I open this now? requires bypass to activate. Okay. Now where do I go? I just keep doing stuff. Activating things, pushing buttons. Not really sure what I'm accomplishing. But hopefully I'm making progress. I hear growls, that means new enemies. And new enemies means I'm on the right track. You remember the rule. Engine power control, hey. Seems like somewhere I don't want to be. Main engineering, intruders detected. Proceed with caution. Yeah, I got the memo. Engine system attempting to be rerouted by unknown intruders. Engine power capacity at 75%. You shot your own teammate. Main engine diagnostic panels, 75 engine power available, 75%. Coolant leak and containment core generator area localized. Last attempt to reroute park unsuccessful. What do I do? Hello. Getting tired of you guys. Ow. What am I doing? Am I rerouting power? Hello? Oh, I turned something on, I guess. Planet scanning station. Alien starship detected. Entering and exiting the atmosphere. Alien mothership landed in Northern Valley near atmospheric electrical storms. His park was at 75% still. Okay, should I assume that I was successful in generating power? Where am I going? Wait. Now there's another area here. Are these mech operational? Guess not. Short-range surface scans indicate location of a large alien spacecraft on the planet's surface that matches the description of the same ship viewed entering and leaving the planet's Taridium fields prior to orbital decay. Indigenous surface scan indicates indigenous primitive structures on the planet's surface. A higher technology town detected on a rock suspended in the sky by some unknown force. Huge power sources emanating from an obelisk within this town. Ooh, intriguing. I mean, we only saw the villages of the Nalis. Maybe there's a more advanced race living above the surface, above the ground. Biosuit control station. System failure. Power is being rerouted by intruders on deck 1. Okay. I guess there's no point in coming here except for the bit of lore. Well, let's try the turbo lifts now. Maybe we'll have more. Maybe they'll have power now. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Yeah, they do work. Nice. Oof. Deck 1, new level, finally. Log entry, Captain Mikhail Lethan. There's no possible way to kill them. To kill them all? There's just too many Scourge, and we don't have enough ammo. I've been doing a pretty good job at it. Maybe just not trying hard enough. Scourge attacks have forced us to retreat to the science and research lab. We set up a makeshift electrical field barrier that destroyed 40 of them, but 20 still remain. Transformer room? Whoa, what? Oh. Oh, 20 still remain. Let's count. 1, 2. Three. 4, 5. Wait. 6. Ah. Dang it. We don't have a lot of room to jump around here. Maybe I should use the rocket launchers. This does not look safe. Try again. Okay, come at me. What if I go in here? Oh. Okay, not that dangerous. Ow. Okay, a little bit dangerous because there's not a lot of room to maneuver. Well, if I can just keep killing them as they go into the door, that could be a viable strategy. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, come here. Yoo-hoo. I'm over here. Come on. Ah. Oh, I already killed this guy. I'm liking this strategy. I already turned it off. Come on, stop that. Ah, don't corner me. No, don't corner me. I can't. Okay. But I could jump over those areas. But it was working, so. Right. Wait, is this multiple transformer rooms? I thought it was the same one. Maybe it's not a bunch of them. Electrical field barrier in place at science. Wait. Ow! Okay. Well, if each room will have 2 health packs, then we should be alright. Uh-oh. Let's go to another one. Uh-oh. Dang it, I'm running low on ammo here. Okay. Come on. Ow. Okay, that was kind of bad. Oh, I'm not sure that strategy. Try again, but this time let's try counting them. See if there really are 20. 1, 2, 3, 3. Ow! Don't get so close. Wasting my shots. How was I doing so well earlier? Okay. I just need a posture check. Rehydrate. Stretch a little bit. Alright. Good as new. I'm gonna wait. 1, 2. What? Dang it. Should I even bother trying to kill them all, or should I just deactivate all the electrical fields, I wonder? Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you know what? I'm saving here. I think I lost count. Might be 8 or 9. 10. Ah, that's still working. Okay. 11. Go. Ah, dead. No, 13, 14. 15? Maybe 16? No idea. Okay. That took almost all my ammo. Oh. I think I killed them all. Hey, what are you doing here? Shouldn't this area be protected or something? Actually, the logs said that they weren't able to get in here because the electric fields were on. What are you doing? Healing or charging? Ow. Ooh. Birds? What's going on in there? Science Research Lab. Oh. I guess some alien experiment going out of control. Shouldn't save here, but... oh, hopefully we'll get some full heal at some point, maybe. Hello? Anyone still alive in here? Bridge access denied. Security force field active. Main override located in observation lounge. Which is... where? Here, maybe? Uh-oh. Should I be opening the door to a research lab with weird aliens? It seems like a bad idea, but... just saying. You stay in there. Okay? I don't want any trouble. I have found these amorphous amoeba to be highly acidic. It is incredible, the architecture of their basic genetic structure. Tatiana Zima, Chief Medical Officer. Uh-oh. Ah! Get me out of here. Okay, open that. Ah. Fields are my friends. 30 seconds, please delay it. Engage after activation. Okay. Okay, they're still inside. But there's still loot. Dang it. Gotta go back in. Fine. I'll face the alien amoebas again, I guess. Wait. Okay. Okay, lots of dead people. Hi there. Ah. Dang it. At least I know what to do. It's kind of another audio bug. Kind of the main problem with the main issue is finding out what you need to do, where you need to go. Once you do that, it should be easy enough. What exactly does... Uh-oh. So in theory, if I go inside and activate that button and go out immediately, I wouldn't have to open that, push that button that releases the amoeba, I guess. Well, let's check what's in here. Where am I? Ooh. Nice. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Ow. Ow. Okay, I don't like this gun anymore. Ow. And I don't like firing. Oh dear. I don't like facing a guy when in a corridor that I can't move side to side, sideways. Oh, nice. Let's save here just in case there's something bad beyond that door. Observation lounge. Here we go. Ah, yeah, this, they said the hull was breached here. Deck 1. Alert engine coolant overflow. Main engine rupture. Evacuate ship immediately. Uh-oh. Am I going here? Okay. What do I do here? Looks like I should be able to go down there, but... Oh. Locked. What's with all this shaking about? Something going on outside? We haven't been here yet. Hello. Okay, not liking all this shaking, making me lose my footing. Ow. Alert. All crew members report. Deck 4 ship has been infiltrated by Scarge and War Party. Say that again. Hey. Would you just blow up there? Where'd he go? Did he die? What just happened? Uh-oh. Ow. Can I go here now? Whoops. What is happening? I'm confused. Why do I need to come here? It said that, yeah, the force field to the bridge was... the force field to the bridge could be deactivated in the observation lounge. Wait, hang on, wait. Yeah, main override location, observation lounge. I've been there. Is that the thing that they blew up? Well, now what? Okay, no enemies back here, which means I don't have to come back here. Oh, never mind. Should I resume the counting? Are there still more of the 20 that I haven't beaten here yet? Come on. It's getting a little complicated here. Okay, let me go back here. Right. Don't go inside the toxic liquid. Oops. Ow, wait. Thought I could land there. Huh. Okay, that's just a sound bug again. Not with all the shaking. Oh, this is just an area right above the lab. Okay. confused where I need to go. Can I go? Eh. Clearly, yeah, observation lounge. I should be here. What means evacuation should be made. Can I really not blow that up? No. Oh. Now it opens. Okay. Force field status activated. There we go. Not sure why it wasn't working before. I looked down and next to it, pressed against it, and it did not open. Ow, where did you come? Okay. Ah. Bridge force field should be. Wait, what? Someone up here. Ah, let's get out of here. I'm out. I'm out. See ya. Okay. She's off. Bridge. Okay. Oh, bridge up here. Hi there. Mm. Okay, at least wait, what? Wrong one. At least I think I know what I should do now. If I go to the observation lounge and just maybe I needed to have that guy blow up that panel in order for this to activate. Let's try again. Come on. Okay. I guess I just didn't look down hard enough. Ow. Ow. Wait, what was that? I'm a low on health here. What the? Yeah, I think I'm not going to bother trying to kill all of them. Oh, dang it. Just gonna run. And choose another gun. This one's hurting me a lot more than it's hurting them. Can't get me if I keep strafing left and right, can you? Yeah. just gonna save here because I know there's a guy in there. Come on, die already. Not a lot. What do I do here? Hello? What about this? Okay, is this the teleporter? Emergency transporter instructions. Step onto the octagonal transporter pad system will activate automatically. Simple enough. Transporter system online. Coordinates set to Nali village, 5 kilometers from Spire-shaped mountain. Here we go. Beam me up, Scotty. Zoom. Spire village. Oof. Uh-oh. Fruit. I need some fruit. Okay, do I have flak shells? I think I do. Yeah, I should be able to beat you without taking damage if I just dodge your rocks. Yeah, I think I can save it here. Even though I lost a lot of health back there. Hopefully I'll regain it somehow. Safe to come out now. I defeated the alien giant. Oh, maybe not. Ew. Hello? Hi there. Excuse me. Just coming through. Health back? Health back? No? Health back? No. Just ammo. Hello. Ooh. Are we the only survivor? Okay. One more house. The minions of our gods are cast to the ground to do battle. We are put to the test. Our world is weakening. It spews forth terrible creatures. We will pray again tonight. Oh, hear our pleas. Send our Messiah. That's me, I guess. I go there. Yeah, I think this will only be 2 more levels. That, yeah, that ISV Kran. Boots have drained. I didn't even get to use them. Yeah, that last level was a little too much. Hopefully this won't be as long. And then, another Titan. Don't just stand there. There's a big guy over there. And then, yeah, hopefully this won't be as long, and then I'll get to another level. Hi there. You like throwing rocks, do you? What? Guess one of the rocks hit me. We should go over here. Not put our friend in danger. Yeah, can you get stuck out there? That would be nice. Ow! What the? Take 3. He's just gonna sit there and pray instead of hiding. Wait, what? These rocks just bouncing around. No wonder I got killed, I guess. One down. Yoo-hoo. I guess back to the old-fashioned missiles. Oh, maybe jump all over the wall. Okay. That's over with. Hmm? Ah. Oh, that's a shield. That purple thing, okay. Wasn't sure what it was. Ow. Okay, thanks for the heal, I guess. Safe haven for those who seek peace. Welcome. I kinda want peace. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No. Should I blow up the doors of the safe haven? No. Stay here just in case. Now what? Yeah, I might end as soon as I reach the next level, which is called the Sunspire. Okay, I haven't been here yet. Nice. I mean, I wanted to finish 10 levels today, but 9 is good enough. Hey, can you help me out? Can you unlock the doors over there? No? I am your messiah. Okay. Nowhere else to go. Oh wait, can I just reach that lock up there? Okay. I was just too short. Oh, there you go, the Sunspire. Okay, that last level was a little too quick, so maybe I'll go ahead of this one as well. Hello. Oh, you're not friendly. Ow. Can you fall down, please? Thank you. Okay, let's save here. Yeah, is this the obelisk that they mentioned that is powering a more advanced, technologically advanced race living in the clouds? Might be, yeah, this might be where we get to that area. Kind of peaceful here. Oh. Go too soon. There you go. Now it's peaceful again. Huh? Whoa. Huh? Sunspire. Wait, no. Is this gonna be another puzzle level? Another maze like the temple or something? Huh? Chambers of Honor. Hello. Okay. Oh. Read any of these books? Come on, let me open the chest. There's gotta be treasure inside. This will do. Oh. Sleeping chamber. far so good. Nothing to. Oh, you again. A little dark in here. Where's my flashlight? There you go. Whoops. Okay. Well, they're giving me plenty of flashlights. Guess a lot of dark areas ahead. Okay, Profound Badness, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Currently playing Unreal 1. Have you ever played this back in the day? Hey, Blue Vocal. Actually, I'm having fun. I mean, I've been a couple of areas that are a little complicated, that I've gotten a little stuck, but it's a fun game overall. Can be a little challenging figuring out where you need to go, what you need to do, but yeah, I never played any of the Unreals, not Unreal Tournament, not Unreal Championship, or I played only a little bit of this Unreal, like the very beginning, which scared me a lot as a kid because the beginning of this game is almost like a horror game. So, but yeah, the single-player campaign, I mean, this game is kind of nice. Interesting levels. And I might not even be halfway through yet. Oh, kind of run low on health. Okay, let me save. Yeah, there are a couple areas where enemies can kill you instantly. So, yeah, save scumming is more than recommended. Ow. 4 HP in a dream. Nope. Okay, let's see what kind of... This weapon is nice. I'm betting some of these weapons also show up in Unreal Tournament. Just like the enemies do. Oh. Dang it. Unreal Tournament was the launch game of the PS2. I didn't know that. I never owned a PS2 back in the day. I mean, I own one now, but yeah. How did you play? I guess. I mean, Unreal Tournament is a multiplayer, mainly a multiplayer game, right? I mean, did you like hook together PS2s on a network to play multiplayer? Yeah, I imagine it must be late there. I mean, yeah, I actually was almost about to end the stream in a few minutes. I've already been through like 9 levels so far, so yeah, I get that it's late over there. So no, don't worry about lurking. Okay, I might end after this level because I'm kind of curious to see what's after this. So I'm worried that this might be a little too long. I have no ideas. The levels in this game can be a little, like, varied in length. Like, some of them are very easy and very short. Some of them are very long and complicated. Kitchens. Huh. It's kind of hard to predict how long a level will take. Wait, I had a force field this entire time? I could have used it. Amplifier. You. What the? Got killed by a spider. Hang on. Eh. Okay, do I have to go there? Maybe there's... Oh, there's health right here. Yeah, always pays to do a little bit of exploring. Just in case. Yeah, oh dear. The main multiplayer shooter that I played was, back in the day, was GoldenEye and Quake 3. Never really touched any of the Unreal. I think I own Unreal Tournament. Like, it's one of those games that came in, not the demo discs, but magazines that came with like full games CD-ROMs with them. Those were really nice because they were very, like, relatively cheap compared to regular video games. Like, for the price of a magazine, you could get an older, yeah, admittedly older game, but still fun. So I remember always going to the PC stores and checking out what that week's magazine's game was, to see if it was worth getting it. And I think one of them was Unreal Tournament 2004, maybe? Wait a minute. But I don't think I ever... Ah, dang it. I don't think I ever booted it up. I mean, I have the CD, but I never owned it. I never ran it. Possibly because I didn't have that many people to played with. But yeah, now I think I also own it on GOG. I also own Unreal Tournament on GOG. So. I mean, I know that the game has like a single-player mode, kind of like Quake 3 Arena has a single-player mode, which is basically you're fighting the multiplayer levels with bots. So yeah, I might still check it out just to see kind of what it was like to play with the characters and guns and stuff. But yeah, this is probably the only Unreal game that I'll be streaming, since this has like an actual single-player campaign. Too dark in here. Oh, hi there. Wish I had a flashlight again. Yeah, wasn't there a room with a bunch of flashlights? Can I find my way back there? Ow. Oh, this is the room with the spiders. Oh no. Well. See ya. I'm not sure where I need to go, actually. And yeah, this is kind of what I was fearing. Oh, nice. That this would be like a level... Like a puzzle level? What is this? Cistern. Ooh. Nice. Ow. Well, not like a puzzle level, but a maze level with a bunch of different paths that loop on themselves and stuff. Yeah, not to worry. I've dealt with these levels before. I can do it again. It's just that it's a little late here as well. Oh, don't want to be back here. Come on. You know what I mean about levels, the paths looping on themselves? Yeah, I'm not going to go onto that. Wait, can I go in the middle? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, you're floating, boggling, or whatever you're. Kind of looks like those old dolls. The puppets. Okay. Alright, where is this place? Okay, this is the place with all the flashlights, wasn't it? Dark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, nope, nope, get me out of here. Get me out, nope, nope, nope. Ah. Scourge Gunner. If I knew the optimal path, there are probably a bunch of enemies that I wouldn't even have to fight. Like these guys. Pretty sure the corridors beyond where they are, I can access that from some other areas. If I can just avoid them entirely. Okay, let me see if I can find all the health packs. What here? Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing that I should be going up. Like if any passages lead me upward, that's the right passage. Come on, I just got to almost 100 health. Okay, this is the dark area, I think. Right? No, that's going down. Going down bad. Right? think there's any other way to go, though. Okay. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna assume that where I died last time with the gunners, Scourge gunners, is the right way to go. So I'll just save here, just in case. Nice. Shell. Oh yeah, if you haven't realized that this is my first time playing this game, so I have no idea where I need to go or what I need to do. I'm just figuring things out as I'm going along. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to realize that there have been a couple areas where I got like stuck and I had to move around a lot until I figured out what I needed to do, what button I needed to press. But thankfully that those areas didn't last too long. Flashlight, yay. Okay. Just this one room? Oh wait, no. There's this and this, okay. Okay. Turn off the flashlight so it doesn't expand at all. Okay. Have I been here before? I don't even know. Okay. Chambers of Honor. I have been here before. The entrance. Yeah, I came in through there. I'm back at the beginning. Sleeping chambers. East Hall. Okay. What about here? Been here. Okay. I don't think I've been to the feast hall yet. I've been to the sleeping chambers. I guess we can check it out. Oh, hello. Primary Ascension. Okay, that sounds good. I think we're onto something here. Oh. Where are you? I've been here before. This time. Now what? I killed you already. Maybe I should just focus on killing as many enemies as possible so I can then freely explore the area and figure out where I need to go. Wait, let me go back. Yeah, this is the way to the spider room. Not sure I want to go there, but might as well get rid of the spiders. Hi there. My flashlight. Ah, there you are. Ooh, so creepy. Yeah, that's why I was looking for flashlights. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Kill it with fire. Yeah, when I did mention this in the beginning, that how the very beginning was very much like a horror game, but of course, like many other games that start out scary, like BioShock, System Shock 2, all these games start out very scary, but once you get a lot of weapons, and my flashlight batteries ran out. Once you get a lot of weapons, they kind of stop being as scary. You start mowing down enemies one after the other. So I kind of wondered if there were other points in this game that also gave off like a horror game vibe besides the very beginning. And I guess this kind of does. Okay, let me save here. Old Unreal Edition. This is actually Unreal Gold that I patched to make it go back to the original Unreal version. Took a little while to get this working. Kind of ran weirdly with my PC. It kind of felt a little too fast or something. But as soon as I got all the patches installed and stuff, then it felt more normal, like the old Unreal actually played like. Okay. Ow. That's why you use these flares. The thing I accumulated a lot over the game, and I didn't really use them because there weren't that many. I guess I can shoot as well to illuminate the area. But yeah, there weren't that many dark areas until now, so I didn't have a use for the flares. Ooh, flashlight. Okay. And that's it. Yeah, nothing else in here. Just these rooms. I mean, I hear growling, but I don't see anyone. Okay, I'm doing much better with regards to health, so... Wait, what? You just Do you keep respawning or something? Okay, have I been up here yet? I don't think I have. Okay, flashlights. Uh-oh. Ah, dummy. Okay. Primary ascension again. Okay, I think this place, this is new, I think. Come on, give me somewhere I haven't been to yet. Where is this? All these bathing chambers, okay. And Feast Hall. Feast Hall I've been to. Wait, what? Haven't been to the bathing chambers yet? Okay. Okay, health pack down there. Ah! These weirdos. Okay, time to save here. Yeah, this is pretty much a maze. But I think I'm making progress. I am visiting areas that I haven't been to before. Okay, let me try that again. Kind of hoping that at least 10 more minutes and I'll be done with this area. Come on, you just give me items, ammo and stuff. I want progress, I want the right path. Okay, flashlight's about to die. There really nothing else here? Just these tools? Ow. Okay. Well, you know the rule of these games if you're... Wait, have I been here? If you find new enemies, that means you're going the right way. I think I've been here before. Ah, yeah, the spider that fell down the well. Okay. Forgot about you. Need more. Need another posture check and others. Huh. Yes. All these rooms look the same. Yeah, sleeping chambers I've been to. East Hall I've been to. Chambers of Honor. Have I been to? Yeah, this guy's the only survivor here. Can you help me out? Tell me where I need to go? No? And I'm running out of places, actually. Feels like I've been everywhere in here. What about here? I don't think I've been here. Yeah, get good. Get it? I'm firing goo at him. Is it? Is this it? I was supposed to just ride this elevator? Wait, but I've been here before. Yeah, this is just back at the cistern. What? Okay. Oh, more spiders. Yay. Yeah, pretty sure if I knew exactly where I needed to go, I would avoid a lot of needless confrontation. Or am I supposed to just kill every single enemy in here? I'm not sure. Turn off flashlight. Yeah, I really should be have making more use of these items. Like, don't know what this amplifier does. Probably makes my weapons do more damage or something. Once I reach that elevator again, I'm safe. Wait, that's the exit. Wait. Yeah, what's the point of this? Of going up here if I can just go up, I can reach this area from another area, another corridor. Okay, let me save here. At least in the other, oh. At least in the other levels, you felt like you were doing progress by activating. Okay. Activating newer areas, unlocking newer stuff. This feels like everything's already unlocked. It's just a matter of figuring out the right path. Yeah, this just goes back down. What the? do spiders get over here? It's like maybe this column you should fill it with water to be able. You should be able to fill it with water to climb it all the way to the top. But I have no idea how to do that. And this random scream. Again with the horror movie vibe, horror game vibes. Yeah, I've killed the guys in here. Sleeping chambers. Don't look like sleeping chambers. Yeah, if I take too long, I might just end the stream and then go look up where I need to go here. Okay, can I shoot this? I keep hearing the spiders, but I don't see them. Huh. Again with the screen. Just an activation thing that when you cross the area. I actually studied a bit of Unreal Engine. Ow. Not Unreal 1, of course, not this Unreal Engine, but I think it was Unreal 2 or 3, probably 2. But yeah, I did learn a little bit of how to work the Unreal Editor. Dang it. And yeah, I do remember seeing like ways to make things activate as soon as you enter a room or as soon as you cross a certain threshold. Yeah, the guys that were here got killed, right? What the? Ah. Wait, no, not safe. Get away from me, you head crab wannabe. Well, they really take a lot of damage. Like I have 47. Few jumps and bam, almost dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid them. I've been here. Kitchens. Oh yeah, this is where I got killed last time. here? No. Audio bug. Happens. What? Where am I? What's going on? Oh, this is the place with the spiders again. I've been here. Yeah, I'm just going around in circles now. This might be a case where I actually need to look up a walkthrough or someone else's playthrough on where to go. Because I have no idea and I've already been running around this area way too long. Player left a small crater. Yeah. Was hoping to end the stream after I finish this level, but that doesn't seem like it's going to happen anytime soon, so I think I'm gonna end it here. Let's end up at the... Wait, what? And that, trying to end the stream, you little buggers. Anyone else? And yeah, come on, I'm gonna end it here in this lovely looking cistern. And then we'll see next time where I go from here. But yeah. This has been Unreal 1. And yeah, since I've started this year, I've decided that I'll be... I won't be alternating streams anymore, so yeah, my next stream will be more Unreal. I'm going to keep playing this until I beat it. I believe... I should be around halfway through the game, so maybe 2 more streams and should be done. And then I'll see, and then I'll decide what I'll stream next. Maybe I'll stream Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. That kind of fun when I tested it again. But yeah, my next stream should be this Tuesdays. Usually I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. But sometimes I might have to delay a stream, or maybe I'll feel like I want to stream one extra day that week. So yeah, if you want to make sure if you want to know when I go live, make sure to follow the channel so you get notified. And if you like these older games, older retro first-person shooters, I've already streamed a bunch of them actually on my channel. I've played Doom 1, 2, Doom 3, Heretic, Quake 1, Duke Nukem 3D. So yeah, plenty of them already. I've actually made a whole playlist of FPS games on my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams. You can go there if you want to check out other games that I've played so far. So yeah, hope you had fun. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. Bye.